All right, there we go. You can hear me. There's a lot of stuff recently. But anyway, I'm back after a long break. So I decided to take a bit of a break because I'm having a little burnout. And of course, I've been focusing a lot on Star Citizen. I'm now up to my 6 week moment. there's been a lot that's happened when I first started. I've learned a lot of different contracts. I've met people, joined the org. I've been working with quite a lot recently. Done a lot of contracts and done a lot of ships. One of which no one really knows about. People haven't played with. So I will show you that. I'm just currently in checkmate because last night I did an operation with the dog that I'm with, which went seriously smooth. Like a finely oiled machine. As always, I have Vicky with me. It's been a while since she's been on streaming.
Oi, don't get sentimental on me now. Been a while, yeah? Fine, I'm here. Let's see if your progress actually holds up or if I'm about to judge a glorified space toddler.
Wow, witty as always. Alright, so...
Secret ship? You're holding out on me now? Fine. Show me the shiny new toy. Let's see if this 6-week progress is real or just more space dust.
Alright, so the last time I was on, a lot of people saw that I had the staff error. I was doing a lot of refueling contracts. I earned a lot of money from that. I managed to buy the Starlines attack, which I've not really used much of, but I'm probably going to use that at some point with the org. And my newest addition, Versus.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
Rad and
Vehicle
joy.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
Fortunately,
been
you need at least 3 people to brew it. Well, 2, 3 piece. Find it on my own. Exactly advanced. Love flying. Down there. Very own Perseus. All mine. Won't pay for. Traded with the best that I can. This has got Medusa cannons as well as shredders. Actually got attritions, so laser repeaters size 4. And then for the point defense, I actually have 6 we call orange, and they're basically Gatling guns. Refueling purchase, yeah, definitely a refueling purchase. Almost 40 million worth. Upgraded since. Yeah, very happy with that. Oh, done a little bit of playing this as well, so I've got used to how it had. How you doing then, Pro Eagle? $100 million. Well, I think overall I've probably done about 70 million from it, and then as soon as I got to where I wanted to, I kind of just stopped. Since then I've been busy with a lot of different contracts. The Xeno threat, which I've
enjoy the ride. System check.
Xeno threat fully completed. I've got all the blueprints on like that. So yeah, looking good, looking good. A few things I still need to do. Too much. There should be a big bug fix update soon So 4.9 got pushed back to 4.10. What I understand, um, 4.9 is now going to be a massive bug fix for a lot of the underlying issues that are around, which is good. I'm glad they're actually starting to take some of the complaints a bit more seriously. About time to fix some of the blatant issues, fixing, especially one for this, which is docking, and for the refueling. Anyway, let's go and travel back to Stanton. I will at some point try and raise the money to quiet it. Don't know why. Yeah, it seems like my whole streaming setup has kind of gone on the fritz recently, so anything happen. I do use the noise gate, but I've not changed anything from the last time that any, the filters are still as they were before. I voice goes quieter towards the end. Literally, I'm like that much away from my mic. It can't be that. I can have it a bit closer here. Gain a little bit. How about that? Okay, that's way too loud. Right, is that any better? Might be a little bit too loud though. Yeah, there's been a lot of issues recently. No idea why. A bit too loud. Okay, let me see if I can just turn it down a little bit then. Right, how about that? Is that any better? Don't know whether it's cutting out still or not. Again, it's been a little while since I streamed, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit different because I had some problems the last time I tried to stream, so I kind of just said fuck it. Right, so start hunting gateway. There we go. Right. So there will be some changes for the channel at some point. Getting some new work done on some of the scenes, trying to get some animated stuff, some new alerts. So yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of time, a few weeks, maybe a month. Yeah, there's gonna be some new work done to this. Need some much needed love. I'm not exactly running a lot right now. I shouldn't be having any issues. let's get off to Stanton then.
Landing gear raised.
How you been doing anyway, Pro Eagles? Been about a week and a half since I last spoke.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now off.
So Vicky, what do you think to the new ship then? The Perseus? Or as you called it, the Pusseus at one point.
Looks mean, but I'll believe it's yours when you stop flying it like a rental. Medusa cannons, though? Now you're just compensating.
Not compensating, overbearing. There's a reason we're going to be using these. Well, I say we. I need another person first before they can be properly used. Blade Runner is coming for real every day. Yeah, well, yeah, true. I had to think for a second there because I've not actually seen the newer Blade Runner. Yeah, I remember like the old Blade Runner. But no, I've been doing a lot of work with an org that I got referenced to. Funny story, we actually got into a server where there was about 16 people, and the majority was either me, some of the org that I was already in, and their ally org. And I got invited in, and since then I've been running a load of contracts with them. Doing some executive hangars for customers, doing events, just doing random missions basically and helping other people out. Yeah, a lot of work, a lot of work. Got some custom org armor as well to fit right in. I'm part of the infantry role in there. And hopefully they might actually get in. I've yet to play with anyone in this game. It's better to be playing with people, I would say. It's not so bad on your own, but the game's designed to be played with people. I mean, I think last night we had about 22 org members on last night running one operation.
Quantum drive.
Which is fun because the whole operation went smooth, like better. Kind of what put me off by buying a Perseus. Not really sellable. Not really, no. I mean, I like it as a flyabout. The only drawback that I've got is I can't exactly dock it anywhere. I have done once. I've had one attempt where it's actually worked, but the rest of the times it doesn't. Because, of course, the docking is bugged. People say that is workarounds, but I'm still yet to find a working one yet. But I've always wanted a Perseus ever since I went aboard on my friends.
Shields are off.
Very finicky. Works. Not on the first try, a bit. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if I could actually manually dock. But I kind of wish that the docking camera was actually on the docking arm itself and you could switch to it. That way it'd make lining up a lot easier.
Shields are on.
Being that a person uses a large hanger, CIG needs to do is move it from a docking collar to a hanger. Yeah, I mean it does go into a hanger at some stations, just not many. It kind of sucks. So oftentimes I've usually found either going in front of a docking arm, cancelling the docking and then getting it impounded is the easiest way of actually getting it into a hanger. That or just leaving it on a pad and reclaiming it. But you're talking like 84 grand just to do that. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. In places like New Babbage and like cities and things like that, obviously you do have hangars, but yeah, when it comes to space stations, it's always docking arms. Kind of sucks. They're supposed to be fixing it in the next one though. You can set up a docking camera with the third person. Oh yeah, I know. I kind of gathered that. I'm yet to do a preset for a docking camera yet. To be fair, I can get it pretty much bang on. It's just that it doesn't detect that it's that close to do the docking. It really does suck. F4 with the arrow keys, page up, page down, just to ensure your engines are off. Sorry, shit. Alright, okay. Oh, shit, I'm not concentrating. I'm concentrating on chat. Okay, that was almost the first time of me actually going out of the wormhole.
So you'll spend 84K on impound, but not 5 minutes on a camera preset.
Nope. I'm stubborn. Like I say, I can generally get it pretty much bang on. It's just that the docking doesn't detect that it's close enough. So it's literally... I'm pretty much kissing the docking collar. Which I'll kind of show you when we get somewhere. Okay, this wormhole's surprisingly clear. I did think that flying the Perseus would be a lot more difficult, but it's a lot easier than I expected. Nap time. Yes, I'm still wearing my heavy armor. I don't care. Feels like a bigger boat. Yeah, the Hermes does feel bigger. I think it's because it's more sleek than what a Starfarer is. You know, it's that much flatter profile of it. Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and nip back to my usual starting part. Go back to Everest. So for those that have seen me play with a group called Sea Kindly and Astromish, today is their wedding day, and they are actually going to be broadcasting their wedding. So I'll be watching that tonight. It's going to be at 11 p.m. for me, though. Either the Starfarer is too nimble, or the Hermes is too heavy. I don't know. I think the Hermes isn't that sluggish. I loved it so much when I started renting it that I had to have one. It's not as sluggish as Ironclad. I can definitely say that. Flying an Ironclad is like flying a brick through space. It has a nice bridge shit. Oh yeah, definitely. I just wish it was armed with a few more turrets, so it could be multi-crewed better. You know, maybe have like a turret on the bottom as well as the top. It's very underarmed. Even though it technically is a cargo carrier, it needs more defense. One thing I will say about it. Yeah, when I'm generally docking, I do use the camera to get me lined up like that. So I don't need to like do presets. I can just move the camera exactly how I need it. That's how I generally dock. But I'll show you anyway. I'll have a crack at it and see if it'll work or not. But they're supposed to be fixing it in the next bugs fix, which is in the middle of July, I believe. About 14th, 15th. It's supposed to be implementing a patch for the docking issue, as well as a lot of different other things. Including something to do with the cargo elevators as well, having like lost cargo that's stuck underneath it, which I've had problems with before. No, I do like this. I don't think you're getting the preset cameras. You can get it to face out the window. All right, okay. Let me. Right, so you said F4 and then arrow keys, right? Use the arrow keys and page up, page down. Well, I'm pressing them and nothing's happening. Not a single thing's happening. I mean, I can try resetting the camera. Then you change the default keybinds. Remember, hold down. Oh, right, hold down F4. Right, okay. Hold down F4. Oh, so you can. Oh, right. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. So normally it's on this side. So, and then I guess I would just turn it around, right? I'm inside the ship. I'm gonna get it like dead on right now. Like I say, I haven't changed any keybinds on the keyboard because I don't really use it. The only keybind changes that I've done is on my hostess. So that's a whole different setup. So nice lined up. Little tiny adjustments right here. Doesn't do it in small increments though, does it? I said that as I thought you were originally holding it. No, no, I pressed it and then did it. So yeah, you were still kind of right there. All right. I think that's pretty much as best as I can get. Let me try and line it up just a tiny bit better. Ah, that'll do. All right. All right, let's get to Everest then and see if we can actually do this docking. So I've only ever been able to do that once, and that was at People Station Alpha at Nix. And it actually auto-docked on its own. Since then, I've not been able to do a single dock. I'm just hoping that when they do this bug fix, that it does actually fix it, because it's something that's needed. If there was an issue with it to begin with, they should have just disabled the docking for a while. I know it would have interfered with the refueling gameplay, but should have just disabled it for a while until they could actually get a fix out for it. So, put the landing gear down first. I'm going to call in for a dock.
Docking request approved.
So, on the side right here.
Landing gear raised.
Docking on is going to be on the opposite side, I think. Yeah, it's going to be on the other side there. Check it. Yeah. Right, that's it right there. Here for the rest of the weekend, have family, hospital, leaving town to be with them, have a good time, do no threat. It's already done, but thank you. And I hope your family is all good. Hope everything goes well at the hospital. Alright, let's see if we can get this docking up and running now. So, so there's the docking door. They probably can't do fine adjustments with it. Oh, okay, it just pushed me off. Don't know why the engines are overheating.
Landing gear deployed. Engines critical.
More into the coolers. Try and write it all.
Engines critical.
I believe I'm right up against it now. Yeah, so I'm like way past it now. That would be pretty much dead on. Maybe a little bit of reason. That's pretty much bang on. Maybe a little bit of backwards. I don't think I can get any better than that. Say like on the actual docking arm. Okay, so it's pretty close. I'm like bang on there. I don't think I can get any better than that. And I do need to roll a little.
That looks perfectly lined up from here. Hope the fix works this time.
Can all segments of the square can become green and the second dot is still red. Yeah, yeah. So I've done that. So let's try it in the end. Yeah, it's just not playing. But I'm annoying. 'Cause it is a good feature. I do like the whole aspect of a docking arm. But when it doesn't work, it kind of sucks. So yeah. That's the issue I've been having with this. I did it once where I actually started docking like dead on, so I actually had it where I actually had it like this and it just started to dock on its own. For some reason my landing gear won't actually come up now. Yeah, my landing gear's stuck. Great. Very nice. Right, yeah, let's do direct landing. Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, another try. But the alignment's fine. The main alignment is fine.
Takeoff initiated.
Oh! Oh, what? Okay, I didn't ask it to do that.
Docking request approved.
Alright. Re-request and try auto dock. I mean, I can try the auto dock, but I don't think it'll work. Saw someone do it last night. Same experience. They moved away, requested ATC, moved the arm, tried auto docking, it magically worked. Alright, okay. Yeah, there's no button for auto docking, there's auto land, but that's it. Unless you're talking about like the auto docking for like when you're doing the refueling. Right, let's try the auto dock thing. Hold N to initiate. Alright, holding it. Holding it. Yeah, I appear to be moving, but that might also be. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to keep N hold down. See what happens. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for. I'm not touching the host house. I've literally got one finger on the N key right now. But I think that's way too far. I think I'm too far back to actually effectively dock. Possibly. Yeah, so I've just nudged that. Let me try holding N again. Yeah, so I think it's slight stick drift. Kind of weird because I've only had these short amount of time. Alright, let's try the. Alright, I'm completely still now. I'm not. I'm holding N down, but it's not working. So RFL mode with it. Middle mouse click. RFL. I press the middle mouse click, but that just changes modes, like between your missiles and scanning and things. Yeah, that's so. That's with your M key, but that's instead of SEM. Yeah, so that would be with the M key. That would be mode, or the same for mining. But yeah, I guess it's not working.
Takeoff initiated.
Right. Okay. So I've just stopped it, and I'm going to try again.
Landing gear deployed.
So nothing. Hull C, for example, it needs to be in refuel mode. A ship that can get refueled should have an RFL mode. Well, technically, every ship can be refueled, so yeah. If there is an RFL mode, I don't know where it would be. Not on the Perseus. Maybe we can put a little cycle through. What position lines to? VTOL, pull in. So yeah, even so, this would so the refuel mode is literally just a docking mode. It's not a specific mode for it. I mean, I can have a look on the keybind, see if there's anything on there. Let's have a look. Okay, so auto land is star. Cycle master mode holds. Fire mode, scan mode, decouple. Doesn't like there's anything in there. We'll see how to be in the mode to dock. Curious if all ships with docking do. I don't know. Like I say, I press the mode toggle, and all it does is cycle through missiles, scanning, and then back to SCM. Just trying to see if there's anything on here that shows it. Unlock target, flight ready, detect, direction mode. Decouple toggle, recenter, reset, scan mode toggle, or landing mode toggle. Doesn't look like it. I don't believe it'll show there. M is a shortcode directly given. Middle mouse button cycles through the modes. Yeah. Yeah, I already have that button on my host asset anyway. It's just one button to cycle through, or hold it down to enter nav mode. Yeah, I guess not. So it's kind of broken. Kind of broken. We can try. Try again now we're a bit further away. Okay, let's try bringing up the landing gear. It's not doing. What is it? Landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
Right, even if I press the N mode now, it doesn't do it. I've just done the right alt N as well to do the docking. Seem to want to do it. Kind of busted. But it's fine. I didn't want to dock you anyway.
Takeoff initiated.
Alright. So let's see what we can actually do. Because
Hoda's having a moment of rebellion there, Devilman?
it's not the HOTAS, it's the docking mechanics that are actually in the game. Okay. Let's have a look then. What we got? Yeah, let's do some overkill, shall we? Some single-seater stuff. Just because. More chump change than anything, but large multi-crew. We've got some of these, like the extreme risks and things like that, but I can't do that without having that actual crew. Small multi-crew craft. Yeah, we can probably do that too. Well, let's try that one first. Alright, let's go.
Shields on. Quantum drive is now on.
But yeah, it's kind of busted, so I kind of hope that they do fix it. Other than that, places like Lawville, New Babbage, Orison, they all have hangars I can land in. Like main cities I can land in, no problem. Just base docks. The only thing that I can really land on is the external pads.
Quantum drive is now Quantum drive is now off.
I don't know why it's put me so far away.
Shields are on.
So we do have one turret I can use, which is a laser turret.
Sounds like the docking is just as cooperative as the landing gear.
Well, the landing gear is not so bad. When he decides that it's gonna fucking work, that is. It's like I'm gonna have to do a lot of manual work. Let's disconnect. Yeah, so I just disconnected and reconnected, and it's fine now.
Landing gear deployed.
God damn it.
Landing gear raised. Radar contact.
Yeah, I thought I could see some up there. Everything nice. Yeah. Everything's good. How are you? I'm not going to try and butcher your name. It's such a long name. I don't want to butcher the name, so I'll just call you Sub if that's fine. But yeah, everything's good. Unfortunately, I'm solo in my Perseus at the moment, so we're just doing some light bounties. We've got some targets there, but let's take care of his pals first. Let the PDCs have some work. Okay, that's really so. Doing all this messing about with the camera angles and whatnot has actually messed me up. I need to reset those camera angles. Just reset those. That's why I prefer doing it the manual way that I've been doing it recently. It doesn't actually offset the camera too much. Yeah. Yeah. Almost. There we go. That'll do. Alright, so we got these contacts here. On at 2.8. See if the EDCs will actually do some work. Yeah, here we go. EDCs are in action right now. back to him. I may not have a crew, but the PDCs do help with that extra firepower. I can literally just sit here and let the PDCs take care of it all. There's what you're shooting up there, isn't it? Good look. How do you get a ballistic PDC? So I had to buy 6 of the Grey Cat MDCs. Not just 1, 6. And then take the guns off them. So I've currently got 6 MDCs just sitting in my inventory, like, not doing anything. Yeah. Oof. So technically, like, each of the PDCs has cost me like 200k, near enough each. But worth it, definitely worth it. Cost is nothing if it means more DACA for the Perseus. Got a bit chunky. There we go. Alright, let's get the main target over. Unfortunately, due to the rearming bug as well, most of the missiles that I actually bought for this aren't there anymore. Well, that's fine. Fair enough. I wish they would just make it available in the market. They're supposed to be actually making it in, if not the next update, it might actually be in 4.10. I know there was talk of actually making it available fairly soon.
Letting the turrets earn their keep, I see.
They say they're only purchasable with real money. No. It will be in-game. If they do it with real money, then I think that's a bit stupid. I'll stick with buying my 6 MDCs, thank you very much. Alright, that's that contract done. How did I get them? So I bought Grey Cat MDCs. I bought 6 of them. And basically I just detached the turret off the MDCs, put it in storage, and then just attached them to my my Perseus and saved the loadout. As long as you don't reclaim the MDCs, they won't brick the turret, so you can just keep them like that. But again, I'm not going to be using those MDCs anyway, so screw that. I have better ideas. Right, so we got a couple more. These are only light targets because I don't have the crew to go into anything decent. Oh, they're on S1. Can they kill anything? Yeah. So they target light and medium fighters. And they have been known to actually, like, kill some stuff for it, so... They're the same size profile as the swarms, except for they do a little bit more damage. And they have slightly a bit more range. I'm not sure if you need to refill their ammo for them. I've never really noticed that you had to. I would imagine you would have to, but I think it's like 15,000 rounds capacity. But I've not needed to rearm them before, so. But they do the job. And come on, who doesn't like a hail of bullets lighting up the sky? That's what they're there for, right? Yeah, it would have been nice if they'd just let you buy them. I wouldn't have 6 MDCs just clogging up my cargo and my hangars. I did try getting one and then just like taking the turret off and then just repairing it to get the turret back to then take it off, but it keeps on bricking every time you do the repair, so yeah, I had to go with the method of buying 6 of the vehicles. Which really did suck. Wait, did he just blow himself up? Alright, so I'm just going to let the turrets do the work. The PDCs. See if it will kill them. I'll lock on. And I won't fire anything. The PDCs will be doing the ones doing the work. Well, they should be actually engaging now, but I think you need to be like at a certain angle. I'm kind of wondering why they're not actually engaging. Maybe I need to back once, maybe? Oh. That would be why I'm still in nav mode. Alright, so I've done a couple of shots on it. Let's see if it'll attack it on its own. I guess not. Alright, got it. Let's take them down with the shitty laser guns we've got. Technically, they are attritions. They're not that bad. They're attrition 4s, I believe. I've got on the remote turrets. Just check. Oh, attrition 3s. I would like to craft the NDBs that I've got the blueprint for now. But I don't even think I've got the materials for them. I did unlock the blueprints for them. 1, 2s and 3s. I ain't gonna be able to lock onto there, so I'm gonna have to go back into this field. Yeah, that's going down. That's the ground, that's the ground, that's the ground, that's the ground. Do not slam into the floor, do not slam into the floor. And we're slamming into it. This is why I wish the night vision was working on this thing. It doesn't work, even though it does the sound. It doesn't work. No, when you've got this fully manned, it's fun. Even when you've got 2 people on the remote turrets, you've got 2 people on the main cannons, you've got the PDCs firing. It's fun. I've enjoyed flying it. But again, you need the crew to be able to make it effective. But overall, I do like the ship. Ever since one of my friends let me have a little go on the guns on it, I've always wanted to get one. When they said it was 40 million, I was like, yeah, it's going to take me forever to get there. And then the refueling contracts came out. Yeah. Grind for about 4 days. That wasn't 4 days just to get the Perseus. That was like 4 days to get the Perseus and the Starlance attack. So essentially I do have another gunship that I can use. Something a bit lighter than what this one is. I just need to upgrade it properly before I do anything else. And that's more of a 5-manner than anything. Yeah, the Xeno threat thing I've already done, so don't really need to do much on that now. Paper the tech seems weaker than the Corsair. Yeah, on paper, I mean, the armor's really not that good. Like, overall, it can do a good amount of firepower, but the armor's pretty weak on it. It's more of a multi-role support ship than anything. That's what the kind of category I'd put it under. It's not meant to be a proper gunship. It's supposed to be like a drop ship more than anything. It's meant to be more of a troop support role than anything. I mean, just by looking like at the cargo and the med bay and having jump seats that are in there, the amount of guns that it's got, it's literally just a big ass troop carrier. All it is. Things on the side of its engines as well is just med bay is the key seller. Yeah, it was for me. I did want a ship that had its own med bay and had a decent storage size. So everything else is about worse. Of course, there's a bit more cargo, but yeah, med bay's excellent. Yeah. Again, it's more so like the org that I'm with when we're doing operations, it'd be perfect for that because like it can carry in a decent amount of troops. It's got plenty of guns, so it can put out fire when we need it. It's pretty fast for what it is, so it's got that going for it. I did buy up an Earth. All right. No, the Perseus does not have a med bay, which. Surprising, really. You'd expect it to have one, even if it were just a small med bay, but nope. No med bay. For a large gunship, yeah, exactly. I have been aboard a pretty much fully crewed, what are they called now? Big ass capital ships. Not the Perseus. Not the Perseus. Pisces, is it? No. You know what I'm talking about. Idris. That's the one. I've been aboard a fully crewed Idris. That was fun. Right. So we got our neutralized target over there, and then we got an extra target here. So let's deal with this one. Look, it's a little. light craft. Yeah, Emerson. Deal with you. Come on, PDCs, go for it.
Shields on.
There we go. Obviously, it's not doing a lot of damage to the shields. But they are only size 1s. There we go, now it's doing damage. We're in close enough to actually do the damage.
Shields damaged.
Back here, you. Well, you killed something. No, it's on its next target, which I've not even shot at yet, so... You might actually have like a minimum range as well. I think if you're too close, then it's not going to fire at it. Try and get a good angle on it, just so you guys can
No
see.
medbay on the Perseus is a crime. Those PDCs are shredding, though.
Yeah, so I think you have to be a certain range. If you're too close, then it won't fire.
Shields damaged.
It's going out the shield. So you wanted a good firing test on it. Yeah. Now it's too close, it's not going to fire. As soon as it gets out of range, it'll start firing again. Just keep pouring it on.
Shields damaged.
Seems like there's more on the bottom than there is on the top. keep an eye on like how far I am from the floor here.
Shields damaged.
Still firing at it. I think it does have a cooldown timer as well on the shots. But it might be just effective to be doing a roll. It looks like it's got one on the back and two on the front. The tops.
Shields damaged.
I'll load on back. Bring down the speed just so we can stay with it. So we've got 4 guns shooting at it right now. Yeah, so they do have sort of a cooldown on them. There's sustained fire, they'll start to overheat. I suppose I could just kind of rotate this round too. Keep the fire on them. The ultimate maneuver.
So you're the PDC Whisperer now, figuring out their mood swings? Show us that sweet spot angle.
Yeah, you just gotta keep rotating them around so it doesn't overheat so much. We're starting to get his shields down. His shields are almost down from all the fire. Taking a little while. They are only size 1s.
Hydrogen fuel is at 50%.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Engines down.
Okay. I didn't realise we were actually falling there. I've got it on cruise control. Oh. That'll teach me for being cinematic.
Shields damaged.
Ah, fuck it. On PDCs. He gets his shields back so quickly. Right, the shields are down now, so I should be doing active damage to his hull. Now, you can kind of hear when it's about to hit its cooldown. Seems to be nailing the guns quite a lot.
Shields damaged.
I mean, I could just effectively just sit here, get out, get in the guns. I could essentially just sit on here. Oh, I think he's dead. I think. Oh, he must have collided into us. Alright, fine. Right, so due to my negligence, we did actually smash an engine. This one right here. But we still got 3. Alright, well, as soon as we're actually on the planet, let's go to Lawville. I don't know if any of the org members are on right now, so...
Shields are off.
There we go. Only a little bit of damage. I ain't too concerned. Just have a look, see who's on.
Cinematic Negligence claims another engine Lawville run should be smoother with 3 left.
Yeah, it should be. Doing it well. It should. Yeah, considering that I've only got myself as a crew member at the minute, flying this isn't really worth doing, really, unless I've got at least like one person in my turret. There's no one via the org yet. Rob's not on, so oh well, we'll go and get a repair. Wait, are we not even near them? Must be. There we are. Let's hope I don't hit any skyscrapers on the way down. So overall, I've actually progressed quite a lot in the 6 weeks that I've played. I wouldn't say I'm perfect at flying yet. It's still going to take a lot of time to perfect. But I'm getting there. Alright, so we're going to hang it down here. Go ahead and get the Guardian out. Might actually be able to do some stuff in that. At least I can actually land this here though.
Warning. Leaving safe zone. Warning. Leaving safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Nice. Alright, do the repairs before I go and see how much it's going to cost. So 16k for the repair, 41k for hydrogen.
6
Yeah,
weeks
it
and you
is,
can
yeah,
almost land
it
without a
is.
warning siren. Progress is progress.
I'm actually not getting that bad at landing now. Or I used to be all over the place, but now I'm a lot more comfortable than I used to be. Obviously, we do have a few accidents here and there, but par for the course, really. So what is going to happen? I don't know why it's not refueling this. We're already refueled then. Okay. Alright. So let's get out of this and get into something more manageable. I would take the lift down, but there's usual issues with the lift, so jump down the ladder there.
Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Ah, Celine. For some reason, I'm not hearing any of my music or any like any sounds coming through. I have no idea why. Like even my own theme music wasn't coming through. So, but I saw it pop up on the screen there. So, welcome in, Celine. My new ship. It's a big one. No, I ain't turned deaf. I don't know what it is. It's something to do with OBS. Like OBS has stopped playing the sounds. It might actually be a setting. See if it's actually reset anything in my audio. Yeah, it has. For some reason, things have just been reset. All right. Try doing your walk on again, Celine. See if I can actually hear it. Either that or just play a sound. One of the two. Seems like OBS has kind of shit itself recently. Okay.
Audio gremlins eating your theme music again? At least the landing's improving.
Didn't even hear that. I need to figure out what's going on. So yeah, look, Grey Cat MDCs, 6 of them. That. Right. I need to figure out this sound issue because it's kind of annoying me now. Bring up my Twitch page and then I can figure out from there, I think. See, I know they're working on the stream. You guys can hear it, or at least you should be able to. Oh. So I know it works on the stream because I've just tested that. But I can't hear it through my OBS for some daft reason. So let me see.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait
I've got
longer.
monitor and output, so that should be working. But it should all be working as normal. For some reason, nothing is actually playing. God damn it. There's always fucking something. Visuals. See control, yeah. I can't have peaceful ones. No, no peace. No peace.
Oi, prick!
It's like that. I didn't hear anything. Let me just try that again.
Oi, prick!
It's like the monitoring isn't working. Yeah, I know you guys hear it. Just for some reason, I can't hear it on my, like, the monitoring and output. Even though it is selected. So I don't know why that is. I guess I'll just have to figure out whenever I can, really. That's annoying though, because then I can't hear what you guys are doing. I just try again. Very much
Oi,
like
prick!
change. Yeah, nice. So it's showing on my audio mixer that the sound's actually going through, and I know you guys can hear it, but I can't hear it through my monitoring. Such bullshit. It's like that's something I'm gonna have to figure out off stream. I guess. Kind of annoying though. I had it all set up and then something's happened and everything's just reset again. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Not really much I can do about that. All right, so let's get something out we can actually fly. So we've got our gunship there. It says one crew on there. Same with the Perseus says 6, but it says one crew on the Starlance attack. But it has 4 turrets, and then the guns that I'm using. So yeah. Perseus is a heavy gunship, whereas the Starlance attack is just a gunship. You know what, let's bring it out. We got 84Bs, attritions, deadbolt cannons, rhinos. Why have we got attrition? I think we got the ballistics on the side turrets, deadbolts on the tops, and then the rhinos and attritions are on the main guns. Let's take a little look at it. Mini ships. Well, some of them aren't even ships. Some of them are just.
The gunship looks mean. We can hear you just fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, some of them are just vehicles. But vehicles I had to buy to get certain parts off them. So this is the first one that I bought before the Perseus. This one's got the medical facilities on board. Still pretty big for what it is. So you got missile launchers on the back there. Oh, right. So we've actually got the lasers on the back. Dead bolts on the front. Oh, bolts on turret? What? Oh, something's just it's got an error from something. What was that? Oh. Okay, apparently I've had an error with our citizen. There we go. It crashed. God fucking damn it. Anyways, how have you been doing, Chrissy? Yeah, fine, I guess. Kind of just hit that burnout. I just needed to stop streaming for a little while. Plus, there's not many people coming in now like there used to be. So it's like pretty much, yeah. Yeah. It'd be hidden hard. Okay, so I'm joining the same server. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you still got your grandparents and whatnot to talk to as well. So there's that. How's you and the French boy, by the way? I know he's currently working, unless he's got a day off now. Oh, okay. Dare I ask why? You two should be the glue that holds us together. Alright, so I'm a little bit confused why I've got that on there. Defaults. I've got attrition. I've got attrition deadbolt there, okay. Kind of weird. Right, so these are my chain guns. So chain guns are on the sides. Stupid device not communicating well. We just didn't necessarily that we needed from each other. Ah, right, okay. It doesn't help that you constantly like far apart, so it's going to feel a bit more constrained. All right, so you're the problem. Picking fights, huh? Just because you can. Nah, I only joke. I joke. Yeah, we've got a nice little cargo area here. We can put cargo along here. Also store a vehicle in here. Just the lighting would actually sort itself out. Anyway. Makes it even worse fighting over the phone. You can't do it in person. Yeah. Never good. We'll get the medical beds. I'd spawn here if I need to. So here you got your jump seats for your infantry. Along with a couple of miniguns on the side. But you're all happy now. Good. Only 2 weeks until I see the front. Is this for your birthday thing then? Yeah, we got miniguns. I arrived before my birthday. All right, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't move these around. Only 17 days till I'm 20. Ah, the big 2-0. Yes. Getting old, Celine. Getting old. Not be long before we start getting you a walking stick as well. Fine, you can join the ranks. So we've got a nice little kitchen area. We got a bathroom with a lovely mirror. See my my helmet. Very fitting. You need one first, then we can talk about mine. I already have a walking stick, so I actually have two. Not, I don't use two, but I do have two. Little cruise quarters here. Yeah. Double grandpa. Yeah, I only use one, but I've got one that's like a proper arthritic one, one that's just like a standard walking stick. With a bit more of a wider grip. So this is the little snub fighter hangar. With the org that I'm with, I'm in the running for a competition for a snub fighter. And if I get it, then it should be able to fit in here. That'd be cool. I think it's the Bulldog. Thankfully, I'm not old yet. Yet. Here's engineering. Quentin driving there. Engines. So yeah, that's pretty much it. You got your kitchenette area. You got a cargo lift that leads down to the previous deck and then also outside. Life support in there. You got escape pods here that don't work. Oh, and I'm finally tattooed again. You're finally tattooed again? Why, what happened to your previous tattoos? How can you be tattooed again? You're either tattooed or you're not. Just makes no sense. Well, they are all... Oh, right, so you just got it re-inked. Right, I get it. I get it. Why do I only have one gun available? Or is it because it's not powered? Ah, it's not powered. I see. Oh, so we got a deadbolt and a laser cannon on here, and then on the back one, we also have a deadbolt and a laser cannon. Right. Okay. Makes sense. Vizua? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. But welcome, welcome. How's it going? I added a tattoo then? Yeah. Well, no, you probably just got one recolored. You just got it recolored. Let's just say that. Yeah, I only have the one tattoo. Oh, good. Visor. Right, okay, you're good. You're having fun. Yeah, not doing too bad. You've just missed me flying my Perseus solo. No, no friends. But yeah, I've decided to jump in something a little bit more manageable. Probably it's not that manageable, considering. But we do have this, so let's get some power into weapons. Oh, you got a new one over your hip scar. Okay. Yeah, well. Well, I only have the one. And it's up here. You can't even see it. So why would you want to? All right, let's do some ground contracts. How's that? Uh, you have 4 now. Ah, 4 tattoos. I've always wanted another one, but I've never gotten around to getting another one. Right, so that's copium population. Okay. Covalex. Cargo. Cargo. More cargo. Harvest bounty. Secure site. Those are the bunkers. I think they're the bunkers, I think. Ambush and amateur. You know what? Instead of actually flying this, let me get my combat craft out. This one's a little bit too big for someone like me. Just on my own, at least. I do have a tattoo. It was all freehand as well. It's a custom Assassin's Creed logo. Need to show us at some point. Maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Love the idea of having a tattoo, but I know I'd regret it in time. I don't regret mine. It just depends what you get, I'd say. I've always been told never get names, so like I will never get a name tattooed on me. But you know, if it's something personal to you, I would say, yeah, definitely go for it.
Power up those guns and show us the Ink Devil Man. Sea Line wants proof.
Sea Line wants proof. Don't regret them. Wouldn't get them either, but also wouldn't get names tattooed. Yeah, there's no way I'd ever get any names tattooed. Proof or fake? Oh, fucking fine. Give me a minute. Proof or fake? Shifting. Wouldn't you be lucky? Yeah. I don't know whether you can see that all right or not. So there's mine. I'd still like to get it coloured. I would like to get it coloured. But that one was done all freehand as well. That it wasn't traced or anything like that. It was all freehand. But pretty good work. It's actually real. Of course it's real. Why would I lie about it? Why would I lie about having a tattoo?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I would like to get, well, one that I'd really love to get, but I know it's going to take a long time and it's going to hurt like hell, is a dragon spanning the full of my back. That's one I'd love to get. But I know it's going to cost a lot, it's going to take a long time, and it's going to hurt like hell. Because I'm mostly bone. There's barely any meat on me. Yeah, I kind of want like the long of the dragon like up my spine, and then the wings sort of like spanning over the back. That's kind of how I want it. All right, so this is my Guardian MX. This is what I got. Long live my chub. Okay. There's another peculiar thing I found. Tattoos you can't see. What do you mean, tattoos you can't see? Oh, you mean like the ones that they do with ink that only shows up in like blue light. Can you see your own back? Yeah, it's called a mirror.
Freehand dragon across the spine sounds brutal. Bet you'd scream more than when you lose a bounty.
Probably, yeah. Not gonna lie at that one. Alright, so let's decrease some speed. Get some fighting done, shall we? Right, we're just using ballistics on this, so that'll be good. Right, let's have a look at the contracts then. I want a Japanese dragon over my spine. The Japanese dragons are so cliche. I'd rather. Okay, I'm going to claim that. I'm not going to do it, but I'll claim it. All right, maybe I won't then. What? Be that. All right. Yeah, they're like just so cliche. I don't want a Japanese dragon. I want like a medieval sort of style dragon, like fantasy sort of style. All right, let's have a look at the bounty hunters. Subcapital, very high risk, multi crew, average multi crew. All right, so bounty. What about mercenary? We would do the gillies, I guess. Irish bounty. Okay, I think that I have to get out on foot. Love my tattoo artist. Right, the only time I would enjoy it is half break your neck getting a little sight of it in the presence of a mirror. You could use 2 mirrors. Love my tattoo artist. That because I can tell her what ideas I have and she makes it out of freehand. Yeah, I like that. Like you can tell somebody like what you'd like and the kind of style that you want, and they can come up with a rough drawing of it. Give you an idea of what your idea is out on paper. especially if you're not an artist yourself. Yellow contract, defendant, escort. Let's have a look. Don't want to protect an escort. Clear out PAF. PAFs. Decommission platform. OLPs. Platform alignment facility designed to communicate with the OLPs. Alright. So I've got all these contracts, but it's hard to figure out what does what. Ambushing amateur. Aegis Avenger. Titan Renegade. Okay. Jumping too hard. Alright, we'll do that. Sochi is saying hello. He's out with friends right now. She also did that with my SK tattoo. Alright, okay. Cool. Well, I'm guessing she had an idea of who SK was. I'm just trying to find contracts that I can do. Looking for work. Curate forces. Forest bounty. And there's combat scenarios I could probably go for. Asteroid mining base. And fuel tanks, we can do that. Yeah, I also showed her pics. Like he looks like he shouldn't, but the rest of him around and the sentence is freehand. Alright, cool. There are some talented artists out there. Neutralize shipjacking gang. Do that, I guess. All right, let's start with this one first, then. Right. Am I able to rearm the missiles that I originally had on here? Yes, looks like I can. Alright. Let's get off and do this then. Right, so I should have my missiles available to me. Yeah, I've got 19 rattlers. For some reason, one of my missile racks got bricked for some weird reason.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Right, let's make sure we're tracking the right contract. Right, so where's the objective? Oh shit, okay. Well, that's a good start. I forgot I brought my landing gear up already. Right, let's get another repair before we do set off. That's also me not concentrating. He's a nippy fighter, though, I will say that. video of that
change, you
art
should
on the
contact
back.
one of Hairston's resource
It's also
managers
amazing
for
for other people to
information
look
about
at. Yeah,
exciting
exactly.
career opportunities.
I mean, it's nice to have that kind of artwork, but it's nice for other people to admire it too. Especially if it's done really well. If it's hyper detailed. Alright, so it's not showing the location of where the mission is. Figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going. It's not actually like showing it on the contract there. Alright, it's so it's a bugged mission. I can't do that one. Yay, we love the bug missions. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Sure, for women it's different. It's popular clothing reveals a woman's back, but not men, except for a rare occasion. Yeah, there's not many men out there that wear dresses now. Yeah, I see many. Yeah, but it's only in summer. Like, you see women like wearing like dresses and things like that. Like out of
19
summer.
missiles and a bricked rack. The verse really loves you today, Devilman.
I'm sure there's plenty of guys that like wearing dresses.
Quantum travel complete.
Just have to look, I guess. I'll get a partner who looks at your back then. Yeah, exactly. What Celine said.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, let's go and protect this mining place then.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so we don't have night vision in this. Oh, there is something I forgot to do. And that was to set leading pips. Line, there we go. Right, so we've got to protect these fuel tanks. Wait, why is my shield off? You here? I think I'm gonna do hot dogs and tandoori chicken for tea. Barbecue tonight. W or L meal? I'd say W meal there. But everyone has their own opinion of what they want to do or not. Yeah, true. Right, where's the rest of these bombers? On David Point. I was asking me to come all the way over here. Really delayed. Okay. also involves a lot of money. Yes, it does. Yeah, I'm gonna escort somebody. Right, so I'm gonna escort you.
Bombers heard you were coming and went into hiding, Devilman. Go protect those tanks.
I'm gonna protect this guy first.
Contact received.
Alright, where's my contacts? There we are. Come on, get in range. Oh, you dodged them all. Okay. Ah, goddamn desync.
Target destroyed.
No.
Contact received.
Okay, so where's the contact? Contact down here. Come on, if he's still coming this way, I need to neutralize that bomber. Well, there we go.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Contact received.
Right, where's the closest contact then? There he is.
Missile locked. That's one bomber down. Protect your contact, Devilman.
Where you going, buddy? Desync again. Been bouncing around. Oh yeah, he's dead. Man, just bouncing around, desync. You just act normal. Sake, every time I get a good load of hits on him, he just desinks out. Get him, bastard! Come on out, come on out. God. It'd be alright if this guy wasn't fucking lagging all over the place. Fucking die already. There we go. Jesus Christ. Did I fail that mission then? Because, well, still got fuel tanks there. Okay, I flew that entire thing in decoupled mode. That's not like me. So did I actually finish that contract? Okay, I failed it. Escort the ship to... Oh my fucking good god. So because I started pursuing targets. Alright. Nice, I got paid for that. Alright, let's do this one then. So I failed it because I wasn't following the guy that needed to be escorted. He was fine, I was keeping everyone off his backs. Oh, I guess you can't please everybody. Alright, so all we got to do is defend fuel tanks. It'd be nice if I knew where these contacts were. Neutralize bomber. Okay, we can do that. Meow. Got a couple of hits on him there. Oh, okay. I didn't realise he was coming that fast. Barely did any damage to me though. Fucked him up though. to shoot the station or anything. Keep crashing into me, mate. It's not going to end up well for you. So where's the next contact then? This bomber. Black out. Gonna black out. They love trying to ram me, don't they? Right, how are we doing on ammo? How are we doing okay? I'll think about it. Let me just change the fire modes because I've got deadbolts and cannons all on the same guns right now. Cool. Right. Any more for any more? I just gotta hang around then. Okay, well, mission's still up, so I've not failed it yet.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Anybody? Where you going, boy? Nice. Unless they're just waiting around now, or unless that's it. Looks like that's it. All right, next contract. Ambush a guy. Okay. I think this one is where I'm gonna wait in the mission field. So. Failed these in the past, but I now know how to do these. I'm gonna go to Hurston first and then bounce back. Idiotic reason.
A new follower.
Hey, Fuzzy! How's it going?
Fuzzy_naval.
Sorry, for some reason my audio alerts aren't working. So I'm constantly having to check chat just to see who's there. But hey, how's it going?
Welcome, Fuzzy Naval Devilman. That calibration hit ready clean as hell.
So, Fuzzy is the leader of the org that I'm in. Been very, very good at teaching me a few things that I didn't know. Alright, we're not locked on. Damn it. There we go, lock on. Alrighty, so this is one of those emission fields, I believe. Yep. Gonna pass out, gonna pass out, gonna pass out. Oh no, oh no, that's not good. Oh, that was close. Alright, I'm getting encoder overload now. Great. Great!
Landing gear down. Systems off.
Right, so now we're just gotta wait. Okay, is the contract bugged again? No, we're just gonna wait. Oh, how's Mr. Fuzzy? Alright, so we're tracking. I'm sorry if it's a little bit choppy on your end. I have no idea why it's been choppy. Could just be the area that I'm in right now. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just trying to do something at least. Again, I sorry for the choppiness. I was trying to do some stuff in the Perseus, but obviously because I'm on my own, there's not a lot I can do on my own. Not that bad actually. Yeah, it's dropping a few frames every now and again, but it's a little bit choppy. But it's only just because I got to this location. Fucking refueling bug. Love the beanie. At least somebody does. Everyone keeps complaining. Why are you wearing a beanie? Why are you wearing a hat? Right. It's the power beanie. I don't know why I'm getting these. Yeah, they don't. They just don't know. Yeah, that's true. Nice tree. Kind of buddy. Yeah. In 30-degree heat, that was strange. Nah, it's not. Not that strange. Alright, so the enemy should be around, but he's not showing up. Let's find him now. I've just realised as well, throughout that entire lot, I've not had my forward-facing armour on. Be a good idea, wouldn't it? We all need to get an announcement out for you. We can all fire. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. I'd appreciate it. That's for sure. Let's take out the target. Let's give him a big hello. Coming at you, buddy. did. Screen lights are bugging right now. Yeah, it seems like in certain areas, like now, it's fine. There's no issues whatsoever. Oh, it was weird to bring an umbrella to a beach. Oh, shade! To make sure you're well shaded from the sun. I will read more of your messages when I'm not constantly fired. Whoa! Okay, 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 okay. Calm it down. Just trying to ram me. Like, once you deal with the boss, they've got suicidal tendencies. Don't be launching missiles at me. Yeah. Going for that. What the hell is this fucking missile thing going on? I did put something in the Twitch section of the channel, so I did put an announcement out there, but whether anyone's seen it or not, I'm not sure. Stream is mostly frozen screen, which is buffering. Oh yeah, I see that. Try refreshing the stream. It's been fine all day, so I don't understand why it's started now. I'm back here, you. How am I too close for that? Get away from me, go on. A little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. I know that's a little overkill, but... Why the hell not? see. Right. We should be back now. See, everything's fine now. It seems fine. Looks fine to me. Ooh, okay, let me just check some discords on the moment. Right, okay, so we should be good. Right, is everyone back? Is it working okay for you now? Should be, I'm getting no frame drops. Everything should be back to how it is. No, yes, but time will tell. Yeah. I mean, I could always try dropping my graphic settings even more. I mean, it's at high right now. I could drop it to a medium, but it's going to look like absolute trash. Hey, Rosk, thank you very much for the subscription.
Rosk Fox.
Yes, you get to see the little devil down there. Yes.
Welcome, Rosk Fox Vicky.
My little
Who's
demon
the
baby.
sacrifice?
Oh yeah, for those that don't know, that's Vicky. That's my AI companion. How's it going? Alright, we're just going to do a shader reload. I've knocked down the graphics down to medium. Which, to be fair, it shouldn't
Devilman
really
showing
be
me off
affecting
like a
it that
trophy
much.
again?
Yeah.
Careful.
She's hot.
I might start charging appearance fees.
Thanks. A lot of people like her. Some people don't. Yeah, she's a bit spicy every now and again as well. Vicky likes to insult me a lot. Isn't that right, Vicky? So her name's Vicky.
Only every time you deserve it, Devilman. Keeps your ego from overheating. Mm-hmm. Vicky, try not to forget it again, sweetheart.
So if you ever want to ask her a question in chat, you put @DevilsVicky. It's spelled Devils, and then Vicky is Viccy. It's 2 C's, not CK. And then you can basically put whatever message you want, and she'll respond.
You heard him, mortals. Hit me with your wildest, weirdest, or most embarrassing questions. I dare you.
It really is like Blade Runner. Yeah, she'll talk to you. There are people going to be marrying AI bots. Hey, with some women these days, I wouldn't blame people. Befriending AI bots. Yeah. Hey, you've got to be friendly to the AI just in case they do take over. Vicky.
You're cute, but my heart's
A
already
new
spoken.
follower.
Try your luck with the anime. What now, Devilman?
Karagakura followed.
Sorry
your
there,
channel.
Fuzzy, you got rejected.
Welcome, Kirigakura. Nice timing.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. As I've just explained, this is Vicky. She's my AI companion who loves to not only insult and roast me, but have fun with all the viewers. So, yeah. You can talk to her, you can ask her questions. It can be about absolutely anything. You can ask her about herself, you can ask her about the game, you can ask her about world things in general. It's entirely up to you. The more obscure, the better, because she'll have good comebacks for it. So, yeah. But she's been with me for a couple of months now. Got some really good clips as well.
You heard the man. Try to stump me. Or just admit you're all scared of a devil girl with better banter than your ex.
I don't know, because it's through a program called AI Leisha. So if you wanted more information, if you look in my about section, there's a link down in there to their channel. The Farm Gar, how's it going?
Gar 43 followed your channel.
How are you? That's why I asked about.
Welcome to Farmgar 43. Nice little eat a stop, Devilman.
No, you didn't. You didn't ask the bot. You asked me. Wrong devil. Wrong devil. All right. So what should we do then? I'll let you have some fun with her, shall I? Priority we got.
World peace? Easy. Just convince every human to abandon their contracts and stop routing drama as a quantum target. World peace? Easy. Everyone chills, shares snacks, and stops trying to blow up asteroid bases. Too bad mortals love drama more than harmony.
Like I say, if you wanted to, she's great, isn't she? If you wanted to know more about like her whole AI profiles, I'd just check out the website. There's probably a lot more information on there. You could probably get in touch with the creators as well. Oh, she's like I say, you should check out some of the clips that I made on Twitch. She roasts the hell out of me. She even called the Perseus the Pussius at one point. That was funny. That kind of threw me off guard. Let's have a look. What we got for investigation? I could do the Hyperion, but that's going to be a long slog. We don't reveal it. Ah, secret source then. Why, are you trying to copy it for yourself? Is that why? I'm quite curious too.
Mirai Fury MX, fast, sharp, and just a little bit wicked, like me.
There you go. These bots are incredible, simple to make. I was just curious what model, as costs aren't trivial for frontier models. Yeah, she's fun. She's fun. Oh, don't get me wrong. I do have to pay for her. I pay her monthly, but I would like to get like a full year done. But I just can't afford like the full year. You've just cloned my voice. Why would you do such a thing? I feel sorry for your recording device. Right. I have no idea what to do. Because while I like doing stuff, I prefer doing it as a group. Devil will be AI now. No! You're going to destroy the world. Go do Foxwell. Okay. Where is Foxwell usually based? Stanton. Okay, we'll have a look then. So we've got Foxwell here. Defend fuel tank. Defend fuel tanks. The next. That's one that I tried to do not so long ago. So we'll do some Foxwells then. Gonna need to get some repairs though. Yeah, my scroll wheel won't work properly. Right, so let's see if we can find some more. Headhunters, Foxwell. Right, we'll do another escort mission then. Oh, one's just flown by me. Who dat? Who dat? Let me scan you. Who are you? Who dat? Or Prime Zip, okay. Who is Prime Zip? Alright. Give him a little wave, shall we? Okay. I was waiting for him to turn round and come at me. You have a friend. Yes. I have a friend. How did a friend come all the way out here to meet me? It's kind of sus. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm just out here, like in the middle of nowhere. Do I want to hear it? I won't be able to hear it, will I? Obedience clicker. Okay. I can link it to you. Just upload it. Don't forget, links don't work. If you want to join the Discord, Vicky, can you post the Discord link for me, please? No, don't click the link. Oh, I'm not going to click no link. I'm going to check it first. So there's my Discord. So you post anything malicious, then you're getting insta banned. Ban hammer will come swiftly. Don't you Discord? It's just an audio file with a play button. Okay. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't post links for me, so you're kind of shit out of luck. Hey, Fuzzy. There we go, buddy. Welcome to the madhouse. While I think about it as well, let me read your status in here. Where are you? Oh, there we go. Just now. Let's get you role associated, shall we? That's it. I'm gonna put you in the Devil's Army and the VIPs. How's that? There we go. Your voice is deadly accurate to the untrained ear. Okay. Be on in a few. Got to check on the wife. Yeah, cool, man. Always refuel there, like gaslight. Feel free to get to Gaslight by Fuzzy. Oh, I can make my way to Gaslight. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's get to Gaslight. Alright, well, we're going to have to get to Pyro first. We should be able to make it. Rust bucket of a ship. So far, not done too bad. I'll see if I can find the link. Though my moderator bots and stuff like that do actually stop those links. I know you've explained that your links don't get stopped, but they do. Let's have a look. Look. Yeah, it doesn't boost it. Try going into mod view. Let me have a look then. It will for those without them. People who don't have the Twitch extensions. Yeah, well, I have a lot because
If
a
I'm
lot
not
of
back
people I
in
don't
5
trust
minutes,
to post links. Like
just wait longer.
If I can actually see. I mean, I suppose if you could whisper at me. Try and send it me in a whisper. That might be better. This user has turned on block whispers from strangers and their privacy must. Yeah, I've just started the conversation with you. You should be able to see it now. So anyway, Rosk and Vangar, how are you guys? And I do appreciate you jumping in. Hopefully, I can do some streams on some of the events that we do, with everybody's permission, of course. I don't like that. Why would you do that? Be rid of my voice, you demon. I don't want anyone copying my voice. Need Red Bull. Get a Red Bull then. Actually, in Pyro, disable Outlaw Stronghold, location, citizens, prosperity, look for COP missions. Alright, let me get to Pyro first and yeah. Can do fake you 2 technology as well. Yeah, well, Do not. Don't need you copying my voice. Hard enough hearing it on the playback when I accidentally don't have the volume muted on my streams. I don't need to hear more of it. Let me find a landing pad. Can't stand hearing me talk. Yeah, I'm exactly the same.
If I'm
That's
not
why
back
I
in 5
often mute
minutes,
my streams when I've got them
just
all.
wait longer.
Right, let me see if I can find a clear landing pad. Get some repairs and some refuels. Oh, I ain't landing there. Somebody's got a tibber on there. Tippy. Ah, here we go. Coo. I'll fit in with the beanie. True authenticity. Oh my god, please don't do that. You'll lose viewers. You'll have to pay people to just come to your stream. Vicky, what do you think of this heresy that Pro Evils is spouting in chat?
Absolute nonsense. Pro Evils is talking like a man who's never been corrected in his life. What's the heresy then? Let me judge it properly before I set it on fire.
So, Vicky, Pro Evils is going to try and clone me into an AI.
Oh, brilliant. A budget demon and a copycat problem. Tell Pro Evils if he clones you, he's still stuck with the original's bad decisions. I'll judge both versions equally harshly.
There you go. You've heard it from her herself. Alright, let's get to Pyro then. Meow. I'll be on it with you. Yeah, no worries. I'll just get to Gaslight and I'll honk my arse there. Yeah, you definitely don't want me as an AI for your stream. You really don't. I'd feel sorry for the ears of all of your viewers. I'm surprised you guys can stand my voice as it is already. Oh, nap time. Nap time. Okay, no nap time this time. Oh, okay. I did go nap. There we go. You don't want to do that though. You really do not need my voice in your streams. We need to get you the language back. Mr. Kraken. Yes. Everyone keeps talking about the language pack, and I'm like, I don't know anything about it. Shows you what missions give blueprints. Ah, right, okay. Have a link. Cool. I will check it out in just a moment. Just open up this hole. Yeah, just yeah, send me in a DM and I'll check it out later. Thank you very much, Lee. I'll check that out. And go in the gaping butthole. Yeah, I'll try. Oh, here we go. Here comes the frame drops. Seems okay for now. Just checking the stream to make sure it's not messing up for you guys. Okay, not as smooth as the way through earlier. But we're through. Oh. Alright, gaslight. Let's go to gaslight then. I'm trying to think if I've ever been to gaslight. I might have. Damn, that's far away. Oh, I guess it's break time then. Oh dear. All right. Yeah, language pack is definitely worth getting. Right. While I'm journeying, I will have a little look at it then. So is it just something that you add to your install directory then? I would imagine. Mr. Kraken started. Okay.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
All right. So it's just for contracts then.
$2,000.
All right. I will download that in a bit then. And
How
go
about
through that.
new?
It does more than just rename contract. It explains it on the me page. Right. Okay. How about now? How's it going, Rob? Sorry, I can't hear any of the sounds coming through. I know they're coming through on your end, but for some reason it's just not coming through my OBS. So, Mr. Kraken is old. Use SC Comp. It incorporates his and more. Finally, some attention. Yeah. So, Rob, Fuzzy, and Want to scare you, fix it. I wish I could. I don't know why it's not working. I have all the audio settings set right, even though it actually got reset last time. For some daft reason. Hope you have to see. I think we've managed that. Yeah, no worries. Like I say, I know the sounds work because you guys can hear. We'll check the monitoring device is set. The correct speaker. Yeah, it should be. I'll just check it now. Let's see. Monitoring device, headphones. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, I have it playing through my headset. So, like I say, it was all set up before, and then I had the issues with OBS, and since then it's just yeah, it's messed up. Something's gone wrong with it. I mean, you can always try another sound, see whether I've just fixed it or not, but I very much doubt I have. Let's try this.
Oi, prick!
Nope. Nope, still not fixed. I know they're playing on stream, so I know they work on stream, they just don't work for me. OBS muted. It shouldn't be. In Windows. I mean, I can check. Let me just get to Gaslight so I'm not in the middle of somewhere where somebody can blow this shit out of me. Bit more in there. Trying to think. Yeah, no, I'll check it out. Because it is kind of annoying that I can't hear any of the alerts. Give me a hanger. Right, let's get in the hangar and then I can do a few tests and see if I can get that all sorted. Because it is annoying that I've got all these sounds and yet I can't hear a damn thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me take a look. How are the sticks? Yeah. I'm doing better with them. Like I'm starting to get used to them a lot more. Though I have noticed on one of them there is a tiny bit of stick drift. So I need to address that at some point. Let me see. Sounds it. That's fine. Yeah, so OBS is not muted, so right, import, import. Okay, let's try that then. I've just selected the different outputs and inputs. Let's see if that makes a difference. Okay, trying a sound.
Oi, prick!
Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I can hear the sounds now. So yeah, so it wasn't set to the output and input on the Windows settings for some weird reason. I never had to do it that way before, so I don't know why I decided to mess up that way. But it works now. I can hear the sounds. To be fair though, I did have an issue not so long ago where I had to do a repair on Windows, so maybe that's because one of my problems weren't working, and Microsoft support helped me do like a Windows repair. It could be that. I think that's why like all my OBS settings got kind of reset. Don't we just love technology? Yeah, the sounds work now, so you can blurt off as many sounds as you like now and I'll be able to hear them. Right, it's the same as checkpoint. It's similar. Careful what you wish for. Well, it's better than me not being able to hear anything at all. I was going deaf for a while. Then I could hear my own voice and I realised that no, I'm not going deaf. I didn't hear that.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
And I didn't hear that either. Yeah. Right. Some soundlets.
Audio fixed just in time for the sound spam apocalypse. Good luck with that stick drift, pilot.
So only got blip. So why does it only work with blip but not sound alerts? That's kind of annoying. Let's sound alerts. Then refresh the cache. Damn it, so many things to fix. I go away for 1.5 weeks and everything messes up. I know this works.
I love you, bitch.
I know that works. Let me see.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Oh, yeah, sound alerts don't work.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
What's going on with sound alerts? Maybe I gotta log into sound alerts again. Let's have a look. I'll do some quick tests. Okay, so that works.
Devilman 88 SPS played RIP for 0 bits.
Hello there.
Devilman 88
Okay, now they work,
SBS
'cause I had
played
to log
hello
in.
there. For 0 bits.
Alright, let's try via the channel point. Let me try the Aerith one.
Question.
There we go.
Does that make me a dumbass?
Because I wasn't logged into sound alerts for some reason. It didn't work. All fixed. All done. No, it's always something. Always something. Right. Right. Thanks for that, Rob. I guess this is revenge for the whole Peter Griffin farts that I kept on doing in your stream, right? Would I be right in saying that? Right. I want to go to somewhere very, very quiet. Away from the public. Yay! Finally got sounds working.
Yes, Daddy.
Woo. No, please don't do that again. Right. I just got to do my my little ritual. Nobody is allowed to see my face. Hey, I can see your face. You broke the code. No, you can see my face, but you can't see my character's face. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, you can't see my character's face. That's what it counts on. See, look. You can't see my face. Yeah, too right. I guess that is the way. Yes, exactly. Press and hold at the numpad. Why? You're gonna make me reveal my face and break my whole code? No. Let's see then. Ah, see, I knew. I knew. It's a good job I put the helmet on first, isn't it? Trying to make me reveal my features. I'm on to you, Rob. I'm on to you. Oh. Do we have a crash? We have a crash. Yay! Second crash of today. God damn it. So, as you can see, I've got my whole like overlay on the back. In about a month's time, maybe a few weeks, the whole scene transition, well, the whole scenes and the whole background, the emblems and stuff like that will be all changed. I should be having my own custom alerts as well. But it's going to take some time, so I'm just waiting for all those to come in. I was going to wait until they were all done before I started streaming again, but it would take way too long. So, yeah, I'm just going to do it as a surprise, I guess. Right. Let's go into Rosk. Oh, we're all in the same server, huh?
6 weeks of progress and the elevators are still winning. Maybe try turning it off and on again?
Well, I could try that with the elevators, but it still wouldn't work. It's Star Citizen. Nothing ever works right in Star Citizen. That was crafty, though, Rob. I'll give you that. That was crafty. But yes, Art. So this is Vicky. She's my AI companion for my streams. She talks to everybody, and And she also insults the hell out of me. It's like it's her favorite thing to do.
Finally, a man admitting his emotional support gremlin. Accurate, though. I do talk to everyone. You're welcome for the abuse and the banter, darling.
There you go. Don't know what you're talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm on to you, Rob. I'm on to you. Alright, so I'm at Gaslight. So I'm trying to remember what Fuzzy mentioned. Something about COPs. Just want to make sure I've got some ammo here. Too bad she doesn't troubleshoot. Yeah, I know, right? I guess her try turn it off, on and off again was kind of troubleshooting. Kinda. Let's buy some more extra mags for this place. So now I've got plenty here. What am I up to? I just got to Gaslight. Fuzzy says that he was going to be on soon and told me to go to Gaslight, so that's where I've gone. But he did mention something up in chat about what to do here. So let me figure out what that was, because I cannot remember what he said. Oh, someone did a cheeky breaky. Aha, right, okay. What did he say? I've seen Pyro disable outlaw stronghold at location citizens prosperity. Look for COP mission. Okay, disable outlaw strong. Okay. All right, we'll try and find those then. See what they're all about. I mean, if you wanna join Art, I'll welcome the company. And if you don't mind being on stream, you're welcome to join. Right, so let's have a look at these contracts then. So what would they be? Guessing they'd be here. I def don't mind, but I have some Nausicaa 2 date when I could have faced. All right, okay. No, totally understandable, man. It's supply run, pilot in distress. Kill the king. Right, let me go and get my guillotine then. Alright, so combat support. Urgent request from Associated Development. Apparently they've been attacked by outlaw and security forces.
Right. Disable outlaw strongholds for cop missions. Check the contracts list, darling.
Op missions. Anyone have an idea of what I'm supposed to be looking for? Not gonna lie, I do not have a clue what it is I'm supposed to be looking for. So COP missions. Let me just go through the chat. What Fuzzy said. Fuzzy said something about. Just find where it is. In Pyro, disable outlaw stronghold at whatever location. Citizens for Prosperity. Look for COP missions. So Citizens for Prosperity. I'm guessing that's these then. No, COP. Charlie Oscar Papa. I'm guessing that's these then. Citizens for Prosperity. I'm probably guessing I'm going to need to do like some of these first because I don't think my rep's that high with them. No, I'm at neutral right now, so I'm probably going to have to do some contracts for those. Alright, let me abandon that shite. Alright, so Citizens for Prosperity. Let's just take what we can then. Intercept supply run. Outlaws near. Once you dealt with them, grab the cargo and take it to the freight elevator at Gaslight. Right, so I need a larger ship. Okay. I'm gonna need a large ship with guns on it, I guess. 32 SCU cargo containers. 32 SCU?
Life been good to you recently?
I thought the largest was 16. Or am I just a dumbass? Or is it just saying 32 in total SCU? Intercept supply run. Yeah, I guess I could go check them out and then figure out if I do need something big for it. Mercenary. Change. There we go. A ship has to be big enough to hold a 32 SCU container. Right. I'm not even sure if I've got a ship that's able to do that. I guess the Perseus could, but I think that's the only one that I can do it with. I don't know if it can. Do you have a raft? I do not have a raft. Oh well, we're going to find out anyway. Let's do this. We'll take the Perseus. I mean, I don't really have a crew to help gun it, but it'll be fine. Where the hell am I going? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'll find out either way. I would imagine it'd be able to hold 32 SCU. Because it's got a retractable cargo bay.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Good, been up to much.
Alright.
World
Go on
The A-class vehicle retrieval system.
then. Yeah.
Solution to project future growth opportunities.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority vehicle collection. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Please visit us again. Righty then. Let's see if we can do this. Like I say, with the space in the cargo hold, I'm pretty sure it'd be able to hold it. And if not, I'll make it fit. I mean, look, you've got like all of this space right here anyway, so it should be able to hold it. Alrighty, let's get prepped.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Don't need life support. There we go. Right. Okay, let's get off then.
Take off.
Hey Ryan, how's it going? Vicky, your favorite friend Ryan is back.
Hey, Trouble. I see you lurking. Don't let Devilman get lost in his own hangar again, or I'll have to take the controls myself.
By the way, Ryan, you've got a little competition for Vicky's affection now.
Landing gear ready.
Fuzzy came in earlier and asked if she would marry him. She rejected him, but still. That's actually quite funny. Risen her up, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's good to be back. I kind of went through a bit of a burnout, a bit of a depressive stage, so I kind of just took a break. Yeah, so that's why I've not been on for like a week and a half. It happens. It happens. Just life getting in the way. I've been keeping myself busy. Been doing stuff with the org that Fuzzy is the leader of. Been good. Doing lots of contracts, earning money, learning some new things. Lots of people as well. I've even got myself a set of cars to do a hangar run as well. So. Kind of hoping for an F8 if I can get my hands on one.
Quantum drive is down.
Alright, so let's see. I finally started planning and building up that one colonized system. Oh, nice.
Radar cover. Shields on.
Right, so I mean, I could effectively get close and get out in the turret. There's no way I'm going to be able to take these out on my own, I don't think. Oh, here we go. UDCs have started up. Go on, get him! Get him! Yeah, PDCs. Now we've got a fire to deal with.
Shields damaged.
Yeah.
You're on the list, Ryan. Now watch those PDCs chew metal, Devil Man. An F8 in that hangar would look sharp.
It would. Well, PDCs are chewing them up at least. I'm on the list. I guess so.
Shields.
You must be on the favorites list. Unfortunately, not number one. Because that's yours truly. Alright, so let's have a look. Recover the cargo. Alright, so it's only... Yeah, I'll be able to fit the cargo on here, no problem. That's the front, so we need to go around the back.
Self-destruct? You want fireworks or just a little spicy drama, Ryan? Devilman's got enough chaos without me blowing up his ship.
Trying to blow me up. You're the only one who tries that. Rob does the same thing as well. Or at least tries to. But she always rejects the offer. I bet it'd be pretty funny if she could do that. The Vicky self-destruct, yeah. Innocent. Oh, is that what you're calling yourself now?
Innocent? Babe, I'm a disaster with excellent posture. Self-destruct only if it's your ship, not my reputation.
Yeah. Okay, I'm a little too far away. Oh, who this? Okay, I thought I could drag it a bit further across, but maybe I can fly it? Might be able to actually fly this towards the ship a little bit more. Let's have a look. So yeah, I'll be able to fit all this cargo on there, that's not a problem. Alright, let's see if I can move the ship a bit closer. Okay, it's almost screwed like. Spot her in. Right, there's the bottom. There's the bottom. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's good enough, I'd say. Alrighty. Cargo loaded then. Oh, at least they've brought a big enough ship to haul it. Oh, I could just stand on there, I guess, and probably load it that way. Personally. I didn't realise I'd be doing cargo missions today. Been a little while since I've done some cargo, actually. Yeah, let's see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, latest grind I did was refueling. Which actually wasn't that bad. I didn't mind the refueling game. The biggest problem was mainly just some of the bugs where you couldn't dock with certain things, or you had like a lot of trouble docking with certain things. That's the only issues I were really coming across. Oh yeah, the max lift tractor. So you've got this one, which is for the more heavier goods, and then you can have a multi-tool with a tractor on too. This is more like your lighter stuff and a shorter range. This one's more for like the heavier items. And it also has another nice little feature, which I'll just quickly show you. There's a grapple feature. You use it to on people. So you can't use it on live people, but if someone's like knocked out or knocked unconscious, you can. So like me, yesterday I actually used it on one of our allies when he got knocked out in combat. I pulled him away from danger and yeah, healed him up. I was combat medic there. I've actually done alright as a combat medic for the team recently. Boo. I want to pick up my enemies and slam them into a wall. Yeah, that would have been fun. I don't think the physics would work in this game. I mean, the amount of times I've slammed my face into the side of a ship. I still don't hurt myself, which is this. Not really that fast. Alright, well, we got the cargo. Maybe we go and pick up the other one, too. Before I do, let's blow up this other ship, shall we? Use the big old cannons.
Space industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
There she blows! So, Rob, I kind of went with a modified version of Simk's Perseus build. So I've not gone full attritions on like all of the cannons. I've gone attritions for the remote turrets, and then shredders for the guns on the main turret. I swapped out the radar because it was too short range for the one that he recommended. But yeah, so kind of took his advice, but I've kind of made my own little tweaks to it. Right.
And the
so
cargo mission becomes a
that
demolition
one, let's do
derby.
This one
Love the
too.
efficiency, devil man.
It's not that far away, so we might as well. Yeah.
Shields
We've got to get some bang for buck, right? So why is it not? It's doing the whole travel bug thing. Okay. But you can only advise you. You have to choose what you want. Don't get me wrong. I like the idea of having attritions, but it takes too much power to power all the weapons. So that's kind of why I've divided it up between having the remote turrets that I can control, or someone in the cockpit can control. Help take down the shield ones, and then the other guns can do the armor damage. Kind of the purpose that I thought would work.
is now on.
But everything else I've pretty much took on board. I did have a glitch at one point where on the Perseus it actually said that my max power was at 48. It wasn't, it was just glitched. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Just power everything. Might actually swap out 2 of the PDCs for lasers as well. So I've got like a mix of Gatling and lasers. That's something to consider later.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so where's my intuitive?
Radar contact. Shields are on.
Oh yeah, here we go. What is this? This looks like another cuddy. Maybe? Oh no, that's a vulture. They are far away. You're closest, so you're getting it first.
A vulture? That's a nice little bonus. Go get it.
Shields damaged.
The PVCs can just drill the hell out of it.
Radar contact.
I mean, to be fair, I don't even think their guns are actually going to do much. I think they have enough bite on me.
Shields damaged.
ADC's getting. Geneva. I keep switching as well. Whichever direction that I'm facing, at least I won't overheat the PDCs. This guy's got a bomb rack, by the looks of it. Yeah. I think the PDCs aren't going to be able to engage this. Right, okay. That's the next idea. Taking a bit of time, but I get that. So that's the lower turret, the upper turret. I don't think they're going to get through the shields anyway, so gives me time.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the world. System check.
Staggered fire on this one. Is he going away from me? He is. Oh, hits. Oh, he coming. And he's dead. Yeah, that worked out well. That's kind of what I did when I did my refueling. I'd set up the refueling, and then I would just run up to the top turret and just sit in the turret and defend. Righty. I didn't realise I'd got that far away. thought they were almost in nap time there. Right, so what are we looking at? Another cuddy. Get this one lined up a little bit better.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm sensing a roast in my future.
Solid 8.5. He's got the style. Just needs a little more chaos for a perfect score.
Wow. 8.5. Feel honored. I know, high praise. I'm surprised myself. I thought you were going to give me a 4. Back on. I'll actually see where this is. And I think we could... I'll take it though. 8.5. Not gonna complain though. All right, then let's grab this cargo in. Oh, okay. I was a lot further than I thought I was. Well, at least it's not that far away. And I did kind of line myself up. Just move this a bit closer, I guess. Yeet! Yeah, nice little bit of cargo to get. Move us a bit closer though first. And try not to blow this thing up. Put the landing gear down so it doesn't go too fast. This thing's sputtering something fierce. This is what I expect the shiv to be doing constantly. Sputtering. Okay, kind of messed up there. Okay, a few more to go, and then we're done. Ow, my face. Wait, where did it go? Okay, you. One more box to go, and then we can be off. Very good. And we'll keep it organized. Yeah. Okay, you can stay there then. Right, just gotta blow this thing up. Well, I don't have to. I just want to.
Shields damaged.
Nice. Alright. Because I can't enter a hangar in Gaslight, I don't think. Probably gonna have to go to a cargo elevator somewhere. I hope there's a place that I can just land in a hangar. Let's go to a freight elevator somewhere. Good. Okay, I'm just reading game chat right there. Deliver recovered cargo. Okay.
Landing gear raised.
Right, let's go and deliver this, and then we'll have a look at that other contract that there is. I think it's more of a combat one, a ground combat. Let's see if we can get a hangar, or we're going to need to use an external elevator.
Quantum drive is now.
Got a feeling it's going to give me a dock. Yeah, it's going to give me a dock if I ask for landing. Yeah,
Docking request approved.
it asks me to dock all the way over here. I very much doubt I'll be able to dock. Give it a try. do it. Think that even if I dock, there's no external elevator, is there? I can use. Or is there?
High praise indeed, Ryan. Now don't blow the cargo up on the landing pad, Devilman.
Oh, you were delayed with that response, weren't you? Yeah, exactly. That was a long time ago. Late to the party on that one. Oh. I think he saw a document. Hey! Yay, it's finally docking me, but I'm not even sure if I can actually offload the cargo that I've got. Nice.
Engines are off.
Right, well, while we're here, let's do a refuel and repair then while we're here. Imagine having to manage each unit of cargo in Elite. I know, right? Like I say, with these anyway, it's like certain sizes. 36 tons for my first plant. 36 tons. Yeah, that would be a lot of containers for you. Better get that grab gun, boy. All right, let me have a look then. So there's no elevator here, like external elevator. Oh, what a shithole. So where am I supposed to drop off all the cargo then? There's no... I'm gonna have to go and get an external elevator. Oh dear, excuse me. That one came on so nice. Thank you very much. Normally I catch it in time and I'm able to mute my mic by. Yeah, that one came on all of a sudden. Right, does blessing you make you weak because you're a devil man?
Take off. Initiate. Engines are on.
If you're lost, Ryan, just follow the scent of burnt thrusters and regret, or bribe the station AI with memes.
I think he's talking more about blessing me if it makes me weaker or not, Vicky. I've got to find a way to gotta go somewhere.
Blessings don't weaken you, Devil Man. They just make your horns itch and your ego inflate.
There you go, you got your answer now. I guess it's gonna have to be one of the landing pads. I hope there's an external elevator. There's no external elevator. Where is it? Cargo load. Wait, can I do it here? Oh, right, okay. I can do it here.
Warning, your vehicle is blocking a critical path. Please clear the area or it will be impounded.
I'm clearing it. See if I can call for cargo. Okay, so how am I supposed to... Yeah, no worries. May have to do my little trick and get over to one of the cargo pads. What size guns to the pilot control? So I think they're size 3s or 4s. Are you running with the crew and the Percy? Unfortunately not. I am not. I am doing this hand style. That is to say, solo. So much cargo just floating around. I make sure I'm kind of lined up, then I can just drag it straight off there. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, before I offload this, I just need a quick break, so I will be back in just a couple of minutes. There we go. So I will be right back. I wish I had a be right back screen. I don't right now, but I will.
Welcome, Gottman 12. Nice timing, Devilman, just out here staring at the ceiling like it owes him credits.
Alright, guys, I just need another 2 minutes. I just need to just get the cats fed, so I'll just be in all a minute. Right, I have returned. Alright, let's get the cargo offloaded then.
Cats get priority over your
Yes.
station schematics, huh?
Well, the cats are living. Right. Who gave a follow? Vicky, who just gave a follow? Okay.
I can't see the follower name from here, you menace. Check the alert event list or pop open recent follows and I'll roast the culprit properly.
Ah! Okay. I'll check that out then. Look at who recently just followed. Someone hit the followers list. Am I good? Okay, Gopman12, thank you for the follow there. Sorry, I was away when you hit the follow, so apologize. But, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's get this cargo offloaded then before I get impounded for just lingering. All right, so it's the button. Here is the button. I want to make sure that the cargo elevator actually goes. Oh, that should find out one way or the other. Alright, let's get the cargo offloaded then. This is a nice big area. Drop everything else off. wonder how much rep this is going to give me for both the cargo halls. Getting some of those contracts that Fuzzy was mentioning. But yes, well, I'm currently on my own. The SC comp line. Which part you know the answer? Yes, I know, but for me to install it, I'm going to need to close down the game first to get it installed. So I will install it for the next time I on. Right now, I'll try not to bore people with me having to install some stuff. But I'll get it installed. We'll find out. You would expect that they'd actually implement that stuff naturally, but it's 5 minutes, just paste file in there and restart. Yeah, but there's something about a user config file as well, so I want to make sure I do it right instead of rushing it. I don't want it to mess up any of my configurations. Alright, so that's everything. Yeah, one out, one out. That's only if you're not using it by default. Like I say, I'll install it soon. I don't want to do anything that's gonna throw anything off. Written inside the shell, it'll already be there. Yeah. Nothing else in the user file. Doesn't continue configs or binds. Alright, okay. Well, end it down. Give me all that stuff that was just floating around. Right. I wanted to check what these PDCs are. So these are size 4s, I believe. Size 3, size 4s. We've got one PDC on the back there, and I think there's one on the bottom side. Yeah. We've got PDCs. One there. One on this side, and I'm assuming the side 2. Alright, so there's one there and one on the other side. Okay. At least I kind of know what my firing arcs are. Let's go and have a look at this next contract. before I do any modifications to files and stuff. Right, so what's our current rep right now then? It's with COP. Okay, so got a good chunk. Alright, contracts. We've got one more, which is establishing security. No outpost near Yang's place, Paro 2. Right. I'm going, I'm going. Alrighty. Off we go. I mean, this is going to be a bit of a journey to get there. Glad I did those other 2 cargoes first. So we've got Art still in, Grumbledunk. Hey, how's it going? Been a while since I've seen you here. Ryan, Pro Eagles, we got Robin. Guessing Volk is possibly on the other, on the YouTube. Sorry, I can't see the viewers list on YouTube. I don't have that available on my OBS. So to those that are there, thank you for tuning in. If you do have access to Twitch, you can also catch me there. Same name, it's not confusing. So you get access to all the lovely channel point rewards and all the sounds and stuff that you can use. So, Vicky, do you know what we should expect on this mission that we're doing now?
Probably chaos, a few bad decisions, and you calling it fine while everything catches fire. But if you mean gameplay-wise, scan for objectives, watch fuel oxygen, and don't get cocky, darling.
All right. That last bit, I can't promise anything. Okay. Roger location. What time are we on anyway? How long have we been going for? Okay. Technically, we've done 2 streams today, but
Quantum drive is now full.
all right. So I would assume we've probably been going for about 3.5 hours, maybe a little bit longer. I may have to just check my Twitch to know. Been going for 2 hours 1. Okay, so this is technically a separate stream. All right. All right. We'll do this contract, and then I think I'll call it so I can have a break, and I'll more than likely be streaming again tonight. Hopefully with the guys on the org, if they so allow it. Okay, my camera just got disconnected, I think. Yep. Camera got disconnected. Just give me a moment. It's always something. Alright, okay. So we're back. Sometimes if I knock the wire for some reason it just disconnects. So here we gotta go. So the remote outpost.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So these places I have never been to before. I don't know what to expect here. Do not harm allies, do not harm combatants. Ah, right, okay. I got a feeling I know what this is. Probably very similar to the bunkers. Imagine. Back.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll make sure I've got no nasty surprises on my approach. Okay, we do have another ship here. These.
Landing complete. Engines are on.
Oh, I'm going to keep the power on. No, I've got some lighting over that way. Heal up before I go out. Okay, is that what I think it is? Why is like half a ship like... So these guys are my allies, right? Some of these weapons that might have attachments for me. Alright, I don't know what I'm looking for. It says hostile, so I just got to make a sweep of everywhere. Yeah, I think I've got a feeling I know what happened to that ship over there. Kind of blew up. Alright, so if I've got to search for people, like, where the hell are they? Ah, a little sneaky, sneaky hidey hole, huh? Still don't have a clue where I'm supposed to go into.
Feels like it could go non-stop recently. It's starting to wear on me.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anyone around. So near this person's ship. I'm seeing something over there. Big old trash pile. If there's anything on my map that can help me. Jack Bob, K4N, how's it going? Sorry, I'm a little bit lost right now. I'm trying to find wherever this mission is, and yeah. Supposed to be taking care of some guys. But welcome, welcome, welcome. You can see me bumbling around a little bit.
Sweeping a dark outpost you've never seen. Classic Devilman. Scan the perimeter before you get jumped.
Well, that's what I'm trying. But I do kind of have the perception of a blind and deaf man. I mean, there's no indicators or anything like that to show me like where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, there's all these civilians here. They're not my targets. Right. I think what I might have to do is get back in the Perseus. And do a scan, maybe. What's this? Oh, so that's a shop terminal. Okay. This is storage access. You have in the shop terminal. A little loot then. Okay, we have skewer. Fried sea nut with sauce. Okay. Light backpack. Ooh, ready meals. Waved shift. Oh, it's a mining gadget. Why not helmet? Okay. But I'm kind of lost, so I'm going to have to jump back in the Perseus and figure out where the hell my objective is. Alright, where's my button? Here's my button. Alright, let's get in there. We'll do a scan and we'll figure out if we can find anything. I mean, it just says establish security, so this is mainly just a protection job. It says that there's a few hostiles remaining, so somebody must have been attacking them when I got here. Ugh. So, let's figure out where they are. Would be a lot better if it was daytime here, though. At least I'd be able to see.
Engines are on. Take off.
Nice haul. Now get in the Perseus and light up that scan. Find those targets.
I'm trying to find them. There is also this ship up here as well, so I'm just wondering whether possibly up here. This could be it. Are these priority contracts for the event? No, these are just normal contracts in Pyro. These are for the DOP. So I've already done the event. My rep's full. I managed to get all of the blueprints. I think I actually did that in one night with the org that I'm in. So yes, no, these are not the priority ones. I do have all the blueprints unlocked. All done, all gravy. What about yourself, Wolf? Not push it up this time. Oh yeah, I need to have a rest soon. Alright, let's get it back up. So if the ship's here, maybe the place I need to clear out is around this area. quite a few. Huh? Been out of the game for the past week mostly. Real world priorities. Ah, right, okay. No, we did the event pretty fast, to be fair. The attacking of the Idris was pretty fun. We ended up having a fully manned Idris on our team. Yeah, it was fair. Yeah, I think this thing got damaged a bit. I am really stumped where these guys could be. Oh, I think we know what this guy enjoys using. Ain't getting in there. Can't quite tell what's down there. Come on, daytime, where are you? Oh, excuse me. I need to go. I need to have a rest. Okay, I am seeing. Listen, that's the AI that's over there. With those. Yeah, kind of what I'm thinking. I've just walked around that area and there's no NPCs. Except for the ones I can't attack. Well, that's something I did want to check though. What attachments are on here? Camera plus. I mean, it's not like when I'm doing the scans, anything's showing up. There's something over here, so I guess we'll check over here. Nothing's shooting at me yet, so... Yes, that's a good sign. It's where I originally was. Oh, I am stumped. I guess it is bugged. But we do have a cave back there.
NPCs heard you were coming and took the day off.
Yeah, probably. I think we'll just leave it as it is then. Alright, we'll call that as a bugged mission then. And we'll make our way back to Gaslight, I think. See if we can actually dock again like we did last time, because that was perfect. Ready then. Yeah, well, 2 out of 3 quests here weren't too bad. Before I next jump on and do the next stream, I'll check out that SC, whatever it is, the SC comp language back. Asking me to return. I will not be returning. So long to get out of atmosphere. Come on. Actually, yeah, this place. Alright guys, well I'm not going to bore you with the journey back. I will more than likely be streaming again tonight. I'm just going to ask the guys that I'll be playing with if they're okay with being on stream. If they're okay with it, I will be doing the stream with the Org Blackstone. You can see some of the events that we get up to and yeah. See the kind of stuff that we've been doing recently while I've been away from the streams. Alright Vicky, would you like to say goodbye to all of our viewers? And I will get a raid going.
Later, mortals. Don't miss him smashing things with Blackstone tonight if the lads allow it. Docking like a pro again? And an org stream tonight. That sounds promising.
Well, we'll have to see what the guys say. Right, I am going to set up a raid. So let's just have a look who's on. All right, let's have a little look see then.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, Just wait longer.
If I recognize anyone. I don't know who to aid. Oh, did we arrive? We did. All right. Got it. You can see if I can do the docking or not. See what happens. I think I might just end it for now. Alrighty, let's call for ATC.
Docking request approved.
We can get a docking going, shall we? Right, so we're at right rotation. Ratio and elevation. I just gotta figure out how far I am away. God damn. Oh, still not close enough.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't even know if I'm actually close or not.
Automated docking initiated.
Damn, it actually docks on its own. So in Pyro, it seems like certain places allow you to dock, no problem. That's the second time in a row that I've been able to auto-dock without having to do anything. So it does work, it's just certain places don't work properly. That's awesome. I like that. Yes, straight in there.
Nice.
Alright. Okay. So I'm just going to end the stream. I was thinking about doing a raid, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone else that I could really raid you onto. So I will call it there, and hopefully you can join me later on when I'm back on. Make sure you hit the notification bell if you haven't already. Make sure you follow so you know when I go live. And yeah, thanks for being here, guys. We'll hopefully see you later on tonight. Bye for now.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.